are located to do so. Oh yeah, I should have told.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Leave the wounded to me.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me...
Getting gear. Dead reckoning.
Off to the freezer. Pinnacle of excellence.
Let's keep going, team.
Witness the power of the one.
Hey! Commencement!
Goose on the loose. A little amuse-bouche.
Give up.
A proper send-up from the scene of Hey there! Yeah! Watch out!
Take over already. Let's go. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, later. They give me another 4-star, I'll get happy.
Let's go get our supper.
Wow! The city is all decked out! Oh, it's beautiful! Festival season means no commissions, which means no more. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But...
But...
feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
It's finally Windbloom, and here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best love, friendship stories is already over. So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine. Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
Where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on D-Luke, right?
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
Hey!
Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
I'm flattered this time. I do wonder where that is.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy wind bloom.
Intrigued to my dear, but first a question. If you don't mind, why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Dilu was the object of your affection.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master Dilu came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love. But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
I understand, and I'm flattered I was able to bring back that butterfly, but I do need to see to some business, so I will take my leave.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Not at all. Here are exactly two people I've been trying to find. So, Rema Palma, how you been? All good. How about yourself, Kaye? How about yourself, and how the rest of the Knights of Californias? The answer to that requires me a private conversation. Captain, do you mind?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Yes, Jen sent me to find you when you. So you think you can? No, I'm on my way home now. Got to go to the medical first before we're home for a flight. See, darling. for that when do festival is.
Ah, Kaya, you found them.
Yep, I managed to track them down.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa, headquarters are packed! What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order.
It will be mine.
Shopping her car just got easier, way easier. You can now buy or lease your next car at Amazon. Browse cars available in your area anytime from anywhere. Once you found the right car for you, you can quickly and easily apply for financing, get a trade-in offer for your old car, and schedule pickup at your local dealership. Get your next car at Amazon Autos. Visit Amazon.com/autos to get started. Terms and conditions apply. With the Eero 6+ mesh Wi-Fi system, you get up to 4,500 square feet of coverage and support for up to 1 gigabit Wi-Fi speed and over 75 devices, all with reliable service you can count on. Enjoy a premium Wi-Fi setup with and connectivity for the whole family to work, stream, and video chat all at the same time. To learn more about Wi-Fi you can count on, just say Alexa in your Eero.
Okay, allow me, you note Captain of the Second Command, Seeking Sakura, and the Captain of the Third, Harmony Elu, and the Captain of the Fourth, and me, all Captain of the Ninth, Captain. Oh.
You're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Grandma, Mama, thank you for coming. Is everything's alright? There's a ton of people outside. Ah, yes, that would be the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces. There have been a number of incidents Malstead in order to wrap up the case in Great Hall. All captains of the Knights of Californians get together to hold a
A
trial.
trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
I understand the confusion. You're never participated in one of these trials before, but in truth, we haven't had a condition contributing one in question sometime. The Knight for One oversee the most murder of the law in Mondstadt. Of course, in a chain of Ferdinand, imagine was trying Genshin of the Perch. Honor the goddess of Barbara, the knights of whom the Christ of justice is in the spirit of our order. In the church carry blood and goodwill, wherever the wind can reach. In today's case, require I join trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Hold on, that group of people saw in the current just now. There's someone missing. Where's our beta?
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team. But we didn't see him out there.
And me always on them. Oh, that happened to be exactly why I called you here. This upcoming trial against Captain Abedo. We will do our utmost to understand the fact of this case and deliver a fair and important vital discussion.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
Jen, it's time. Understand, Grandma, come with me. Bro, I'm serious. Like, what did my boy Albedo did? Why he's on trial? With the synchros. No, please sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm. No matter what you hear. I need to hear. I need to head over there. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. Everyone is dancing. Let's begin. With the Grandmaster Vulcanize away from Monster for time being, I am Jen Gunderhider will oversee today's process. Oh, who that little kitty today? Mr. Downer Dinner is also at the Church of the Fountain Harrison. Will serve as assistant as department of our resident organization will Nansen and the victims in this trial.
Oh, that's a new face. Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
Speaking of church, that mean he worked with Barbara and Rosaria? That definitely isn't the case today. So it's captain of the integration team, Albedo. Albedo, what do you do? Captain of Jason, creating the appeal of the case of our class file, and it remains uncreated and wealthy in our leagues. Victims are citizens in a monster as such. This trial is not open to the public. The identity of the victim are still unknown. Strange. If guilty is convicted in this case, and all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, the captain of the Longins captain, Miss Harden, will present the charge to the court. upon Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Abedo have, are both present and ready to proceed. Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Oh. He's on children.
Alright, because I'm reading this mess. So, Miss Heather, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder?
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body! Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
And now turn to the defense. Describe your whereabouts that night. I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Ryan of the headquarters. That's right. The next day, the deputies submitted his last interim report on the dragon spawn red against in contemplation. The version of the text is most had taken a considerable almost of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
Okay, he got cutie patootie voice. If a criminal did our awesome at the discretion, then what about the body? You mentioned it joint in the investigation. Well, was the body recovered? Very good, Kaya. Very good. You're very smart. I give you credit.
Not yet.
So Beto still in the clear. So in other words, you're dragging up the location by Burritos disgrace and find nothing. You didn't find the suspicion.
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
Yet no victim had been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise with Miss Heather, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and a captain of the integrated team, I have a duty to protect my state and its people. You're assuming me as a murderer, but there's no body or motivation.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
Please process.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
D-Luke Ragadan. D-Luke Ragadan. Oh, please tell the court what you saw. At around 3:40 in the morning, outside Beta disposing of a body buried at the cliff. It was dark, but he used his power of Geo to illuminate his source. From what I can tell, it looked like a body of an adult male. Tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body under the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove all tracks.
We now have accounts from two separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
I will only answer the person as to what Mr. DeLuca was doing in that area so early in the morning, not the most opportune time for a show. Is there such a thing? Don Wannsee is my home, and it's not unusual for me to take a walk in the area. It just happened to be in the right place at the right time, that's all. Master D-Luke is a well-respected figure in the monster. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo, yet the question remains, where the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
Is that this is what looked like the teeth of a fragment of a human. Now, it does bring a question if that body was fleshing fresh, why is this all that remain of a body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Careful now, Master D. Luke. I do believe I I heard a reminiscent of a guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
Nope. The stupid weapon flower. He's back. That stupid weapon flower is back. Great. That stupid weapon flower is back. That's what it is. I don't think I figured this clue out. That stupid weapon flower back who dressed as a Beto.
Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
So that your angle, I mean, has a luggage assuming, but we have a witness of our own. That afternoon before the allegation second murder, Mr. Albedo have a legacy intersection with his student, Synchro. The two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Cinco was present in the research of her own certain, so noticed some flaws in the date, and insists of renewing her own calculation until the next morning, with Mr. Arbedo present. That's right. We were in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes. Why do you think I will lie? Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep. I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
I would take it from here. During our meeting, Cinco did fall asleep not that long after midnight. It's alright, Cinco. You don't have to lie for me. This is scary place of mental. The truth is fragmented. Miss Alfredo. I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi can be suggested. Do you understand? Yes, I know. Claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But in the process of the agreement here has its own holes. There been no mention of the motivation, the model of what exactly Manson could ruthlessly a human body to these Renines.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
Oh no, that envelope doesn't look like it belonged to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
I trust the investigation has confirmed this to be the difference of a handwriter and that the letters make more than pass and mention person and information.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No, it can't be true.
I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Haha. And then we are in agreement. The evidence in the case of the charge of murder and unfrozen disappearance of a human being remains the court found and guilty. The people are one shocked. No one can believe the kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jen's person to those who are virgin and bitter will have time to submit to revenge or appeal, but most are proved helpless in this moment. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strong feeling that something hiding in about to come to the light. It's all coming back to the letter. A secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but people of Monse haven't discovered it yet.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
Albedo told me his secret once that he was a simple human creation, though alchemy could that have something to do with this case? But why follow in reasoning footsteps? Just because he alchemist currency, that will only make him more submission. Rosetta! Look at that beautiful woman. Well, look at it. This took a turn for the worse.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
Of course it did. I've been here this whole time, hoping to have a message pass along for us. Yes, you're needing to Stress Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
You will know when you get there. Go now. Time is like in the wind. It's waiting for no one. The shadows of the mountain. He's touching me. Venti! I see Venti! I see Venti! I see Venti! I see Turn That Bar! I see Turn That Bar! Turn That Bar! Yep, Turn That Bar! Ah, Remy Palmer, I could hear you right from up in the wind. Were you looking for me?
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Oh, Dash. Okay, Dash.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is,
What is his name again?
Oh, what is his name again?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
Daughters. So you can call us here so we could meet with Venti?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry. Joshua and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, God needs someone to confirm their wills in farmer setting, and no one does that better than...
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
So if you mean the true identity, then yeah, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Well, I know from the moment Susan and Alice bring Albedo to Mondstadt. And Alice, when those two were in town, no one could after to slack off. Could depends on a perfect dispensing of sentence of life at this stage of case. There are consequences and questions surrounding by beta motives. His true identity is a
synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
So which means we had to find a way to help our friends. So what do you know about the situation, Venti? Me, well, I know that Albedo is a sentient being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in my state, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
Oh, he's hydro.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master D-Luke.
No love remained for the song to tell the word become dog. But empty shell crew is a fake crew, it may be. Where is not far a hero who could set us all free.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
There we go. There we go, Tone Deaf Bar. What you get at, Tone Deaf Bar? Oh, just making that comment. They're always avoiding trials in life. At last, they're one. Betos would say. You is Barbados! As a someone is going to need overcome a trial like that. Is such a case, even sevens, none better than a temple with fate. If only there was a brave soul will to be the aid of their friend in this time of need. Should he meet a troubled fate, a monster could be worse for it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Well, even if Albedo wouldn't at the center of the case, pretending monster is a part of being the honorary knight, right? You still have to help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise here. Behold.
Ooh! Paimon remembers that Jumpy Dumpty!
Ooh! Paimon remembers that Jumpy Dumpty. Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. So hello to Donkey Kong device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
The old pally, don't he take care if I borrow it for a few days? Oh, anyway, this intervene was such little help for the tricks of mine. Will you allow us to keep touch? Just take it out and we chat. That's all I ask, and no matter what comes, you have the win on your side.
I suppose we're old pals too at this point.
Indeed, her constant light breathes on the land and the air, warm and...
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special.
Barbados, seriously, you have him too much.
Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the Animo Archon.
Is that so? I wonder what Barbados thinks about that. Phrase you say, praise him. And
Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His
you know what? Forget about Barbados. Treat me to a drink instead. You fooled me, will you?
A dear friend like you? Never.
I can, but I ain't doing that to myself. I don't want to take my sweet time and get there. but all the evidence is silent. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
He's an alchemist, not a sadist. Love you. The vision of this version of event is as hard for me to accept as anyone, but Vakana one say Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Per se, there are things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what Albedo had to say for himself first. Will you mind giving me a moment alone? I have a private requesting my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Hey, Jean. Rema and Palma, perfect timing. Kaya have a favor to ask you. Like Jen said, after the recognition, we have the time to submit a appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me. But I need you to start investigating the case. Interesting the case. Yes, it's the time for you to get involved. So, do you want to join the intervention? No. We like you to launch intervention of your own. I will count on you working on his defense in the moment. If you find anything that might help in the case, just let me know. I know it's against the spirits of the season to task you such with, but Albedo is a trustworthy member of our rank. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. Understood. I was looking into my own case. I know you will get to the bottom of this, Rema. You never failed us in our time of need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Then we would have done my saying the great severing all the time. I am spelling the roses until you're welcome to have a look around our beta office for the second floor. I will be counting on you. Oh my god, we have to go to the second floor now? I thought he could go on the stairs? Oh, wow. Okay, guys, can I go on the third floor? Nope.
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just...
These two are here to join. These two are Jen orders. She asked them to enter the Albedo office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Alright, I have some work of my own, so I will leave you to it. So good luck, you two.
Right back at ya.
This is really... Like, it's a beta office, bro. I'm gonna sit.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
back of a book on his desk, considering alchemist is science and like science. Some of the page have been marked with alchemy symbol and other have S-shaped or triangle symbol down on the down. Any precision me is unclear.
Wow! These books are so fancy! Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
So a locked box is sitting on his desk, and the lantern beard sign were suggest that the impulsion of whatever lies inside the main of it. But now the lie remaining wide open as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Freely, the letter and potion, but the injection was once stole here. The remain counting shouldn't hold so wavering as supposing evidence, but you still get a strong feeling something removing them. In elegant affirmation, the letter read, I'm addicted. I do have to have some information on the subject of our last discon. That materials and recording from a response from human traits. The affirmative of this record like original from the Congress or Cambridge, but revolved documents have not been willing military over time, so I can't guarantee there are no errors or missing. So as thanks for your past assistance, I include in this record with this letter. But that does not mean I support your please salute this research. It seems say I'm not convincing it never possible to create a human who exactly is identified with our own. The idea of a dominated creating and creation could exist with some special is cause for career. Even with a talent like yours, I must argue against you to project with generation. The sign began. Oh, the signature began to. Oh, yeah, the signature began to feel. Okay. A phenomenon name once that also appeared on the Aquaman book nearby your Skyrim, the perfect and learn that another is all completely alchemist. That person is likely a friend from our Beta Academy circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor, but also urging him to resign from causing danger research.
Human transmutation? Is Albedo seriously looking into that? Ooh, Paimon doesn't want to think about that.
It doesn't look like that the letter couldn't directly prove that Albedo did anything. Besides, Tekken look like it must be dangerous to share with in the public right now, right? And that's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. Test 2 on the shelf is where some black powder is at the bottom. Next is slide near right note. Cracker is the next stage after soil, but the current available material are still intervals and stable.
Nope. No idea what that means. Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or too hard for anyone outside this line of work.
I better know lie on the table. The reason, the one you've seen before, but the one presented different this time. As always, the commission is incredibly careful and net the currency against its infringement, most like a man himself. Once the note read, preferring should be rejected in kind of soil to prefer a life like a high effort and design spell of rote. Using that target will define it with experience short period of time until turn into dust. That is very invisible to the naked eye before disappearing into the air. After moving the book, the desk looked almost empty. Your hand is slipping while moving the book, cursing. You heard uncovering book scratching on the desk.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
There does appear to be a button added on one side of the desk is very hidden. It looked like it's locked. The mechanism is complex and seems to be involved with element power. It's same way or urging you can try using the geo power. The hottie capuchin opened and said the last piece of paper was more information. Person is almost inversion to rotten. When fusing force and a fusion almost of life energy collecting the two was reply each other, triggering a power side effect. When I test this in alchemy explosion, the results of the reeffacement will start. Breaking everything, the shock of life of the situation of the project, I may take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
The note mentioned Fierce and Force, which suggests that Dragon Spawn could be involved somehow. And if this has something to do with creating sentient life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No. That can't be. I admitted the note is a map with a few marking on it. Two the marked location correctly to the crime scene. The third approaching to be in Dragon Spine. Say one. So I had a pill to swallow, but if the results I joined the investigation are correctly, there could be a body hiding in those locations, or as the very last remain of it.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location? Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found. Oh, Vent is calling! Let's answer!
How the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
Oh yeah, we found things more that makes Beta a little more suspicious. I see, so I better research something that don't help in the case, huh? You share what you learned with Venti. Not promising we will be grateful Albedo's true identity was in hiding. If it get out that he won a resulting creation, there will be no sparing him from her past. As we both know, reducing approaching to the academy is frozen were pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say it could cause an even more close to his own guilt phase of Aaron. I don't think the handwriting was fake, and that note also sound like him. Then it comes down to the truth. Do you trust Albedo? Yes, I trust Albedo.
Yeah,
No.
he's our friend. We should
Yeah,
keep the
exactly.
faith.
That's right. Keep that faith. I'm not gonna. No. We're not going to outsend my boy like that. No, I'm sorry. Albedo, my boy. We ain't about to do that to him.
And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
I got offended at Whopper Flower. That's all I gotta say. Whopper Flower. I don't care. I'm still blaming that Whopper Flower for the last one. That looked like a freaking Albedo. Maybe thought that was Albedo. Nope, I'm blaming that Whopper Flower. There's another Whopper Flower. Taking the perversion, looking at a freaking Albedo. Either way, a fair investigation may come to conclusion phased by fates. Does that mean Venti even no longer believe in him? That the remain agent have its own variant. Remain no one. focus on remember. None of us is your fault. Just report back with the honest moral sense of the facts.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait, that's Miles. What's he doing here?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh, sure. You got it.
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Wyatt! Hey, Wyatt! Guess what? Whee! We should be getting close. Oh, look over there! Something seems off. Everything was covered in snow. The second arriving, you noticed a spot on the ground that looked different from the sun. So you removed the snow to find a resin hole under the earth. It's a human body a human body. But the hole is completely empty and sort of make it look like something was dig up. So did animal do this or some monster?
Weird. There's a hole, but no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole, or smooth out the ground like the other places?
If one person did all this, then why not remove the tracker like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, then why was the location marked in his note? You're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
Let's see. A company situation, but your efforts are approved. Did Barbados Amendment appealing? Yes, he asked for a retrial. And there are still questions surrounding the identity of the victim and disappearance of the bodies. The meaning remains that were uncovered have been sent for sample analyzed with which should prove some answer. It just
What's wrong?
if the victim turned out to be Monster's citizen, the subject become all more serious, and the second trial will most likely have to be open to the public. And I doubt that public sensitives will be in Abeo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious. Oh.
The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I just hope Gerson just tends this one well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Well, say, well then it's time I will carry out my duties to the best of my ability. Wow. Okay.
Ad Astra.
Crap, go back. Was not done. Go back. Oh, there's money. Whoop. And then- Oh crap, what did I need? Hold up. I can't. Ooh. Oh no, you already not. Stick with you. Yeah, the bluestone and I just need one more of this one. Yeah, I just missed the flowers. Could have gotten away from Ari, you know. That's somebody else I'm trying to. I think I will do a Chester. So it was okay. So Arikino, Yell. I need one more of that one, and I need two more of that one. That's what it was. I'm gonna tell you, you might yell. Five out of eight. One more. That is funny. I need to go there. Go to my teapot coffee. I forgot about it. My peoples.
This realm is true.
Oh, damn. I thought I put people in here. Nope. I thought I put people in here. I gotta wait. Oh. To change it. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to hit that. Go away. Well, more easier, spread out, trying to find it where you looking for. Damn what it was, so thank God to that. Get all this crap off though. So yeah, I'm just going through it like this. Ugh, easier. I ain't gonna lie. Try not to get all this new. Like I know it's new. Just get off. Like about that. We got Natlands stuff. Cause yeah, that literally changed all this around, so I was just like, get all this crap off. So I don't worry about look at it. Ugh. Last one. Alright, got everything. Give me that. Oh crap. Give me that. Alright, goodbye.
If you ever have...
No, go away. Oh, what? Oh, shit. There we go. Ugh. Shasta. Kanich, you get your butt out of here, sir. I don't have that main character for Fontaine. Oh, there you go. You out there as well.
You're here. Need help with anything?
Neat! Show a little enthusiasm, would you? These are the guests of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How! And it is your honor to be our servant.
Ignore him. Just tell me what you need. What would you like to know? Yes, the price of information is determined by many factors. But you don't look like you're in a bind or anything. Maybe just a regular chat then? That won't exactly be a fun and lighthearted conversation.
Aw, what's wrong, Kanich? Don't want your friend to know what a cruel hunter you really are? Scared the gory details will keep her up at night?
Don't listen to a How. It's nothing that terrifying. Saurians are our companions. But if the Abyss corrupts them beyond redemption, or people lead them astray, then someone has to step up and end their lives before they do any more harm. Any wild beast will fight savagely when it's backed into a corner, let alone a fierce Saurian. So, I usually start by using poison arrows to dull the target's senses. Then, lure it into a trap to immobilize it. Once it's incapacitated, I head in and finish the job. A How?
Excuse me? How dare you mock me to my face? You big mouth, my beetle bug!
Greed and conceit are common vices of evil dragons. They're easy ones to exploit. And the big, lumbering types have more strength and coordination. As long as you're agile enough, you just keep dodging their attacks until you find an opening. But a How's unique. Not only evil and powerful, but clear-minded too. It's an extremely rare combination.
So now you try and sing my praises? Well, if you're looking to curry favor, it won't work. The almighty Dragon Lord wasn't born yesterday!
Scratch my last statement. If you really were clear-minded, you'd know none of that was meant as a compliment.
Don't Don't be shy. How many times do I need to tell you? Bottom feeders like you have a valuable role to play. You give the mighty Dragon Lord something to look down on from the top of the food chain. So please, fawn away.
So yeah, you see what I have to deal with?
I know, and it's funny.
Hello there. So this is where you live. Mind if I take a quick stroll around? You know me. I like to keep moving.
Be my guest.
I like it a lot. The air here is crisp and fresh, which is good for both body and mind. Although, I didn't see a dedicated training area. Oh, want me to help you set up a gym? I can plan it out and get the equipment for you. Alright, then I have some thinking to do. First, we should tackle the equipment. And this is where it's important to take a lot of care. You wouldn't believe how many injuries start with poor equipment choice. Oh, how about this? Give me some time, and I'll ask a friend to make you a custom set.
This man did not went upstairs. This man said, I'm gonna fall asleep right here. So, fortunately, he ain't having the couch tonight. Yeah, I'm on the pause for a minute. Wait, don't you dare fall, don't you dare. Don't you dare, I want my food. I only got one.
So this is your hideout, huh? Nice place. It would be even better if there were some elevated areas for defense purposes. But I'm guessing you don't have to worry about break-ins. Well, it'll certainly take some getting used to. This place is so peaceful. It's almost uncanny. No howling wind, ferocious beasts, crashing waves, bustling crowds. None of that. And that constant sense of restlessness inside me. It finally feels calm. It's so strange. No thanks. I don't want to disturb the peace. It's not an easy feeling to come by. There's already more than enough conflict and discord in the world. This is a nice escape. Thank you for bringing me here.
In the house. Where my baby girl at? Baby girl, where you at? Where your little kitty patootie stuff? There she go. Get your butt in the house. Oh yeah, currently I don't have the other ones at the moment, so. Friending my girl with.
Your footsteps told me you were coming. That's how I knew to wait for you here.
Bitch, I put you right there.
It's all really nice. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. You're right. Thank you for inviting me here. I'll try my hardest to relax. Oh yeah. Good point. It's just, your place is so nice, and your invitation made me so happy. I'm not sure what to do. Maybe I just need a little more time to adjust. I don't travel often, and here, I'm surrounded by things I've never seen before. I almost forget to breathe just trying to take it all in. Oh, thank you. You're so nice. I want to adjust as quickly as possible, and I also don't want you to worry about me, so could I stay here for a little longer? I won't cause a fuss. You won't even know I'm here.
They say that people who have lost their sense of joy are like withered flowers. I, of course, must continue to blossom for as long as possible. So it falls to you to entertain me with a thrilling conversation.
Good night, Farina.
Good night. I often find that in the stillness of the night, all my troubles come back to haunt me. You know what? I'm not going to dwell over them anymore. Let's just get some rest.
She's so sweet. Okay. No.
They say that I, of course, must continue to blossom for as... Good night.
I hit the wrong thing. It's teapot. Why the fuck is telling me to go there? Oh, okay, down. Yeah, kinda done with the last quest, yeah. Oh, Image Zimmer. I had to think. I already had to think for a minute. Oh, Image Zimmer. Literally had to think for a minute. Alright, two things, Image Zimmer. This one first. Okay. I heard something good. Single one first. Don't scare me like that. 4-star weapon. Woo! Okay. Now this is my first tempo. Aura? Wait, it's a.
Hey there, I'm Aoife, a Sorrow vet from the Flower Feather Clan. You've probably heard some things about me already, but it's all good. Whatever impression you have of me, I say let's wipe the slate clean and just get to know each other. Oh yeah, then there's this little dude. That's Kakuku, my assistant. Sorrow vet in a different sense of the word, I guess. I hope the two of you will get along.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Yes! I have him. Welcome to the party. Ifa? Yes! Now I need your buddy Otawara. I need your buddy Otawara. If I get him, I'll be like, hey, yo, thank you! Nope, I got my boy. I got one of my boy. Oh, I got one of my boys. I'm happy. Look at help. Oh, we gotta get you a different weapon, sir. No, we gotta get you a different weapon. We ain't get you. Yo, we ain't about to do that to you. Ooh, this got a moose weapon. Oh wait, hold up. Here we go. We got another one right here. Oh, hold on. That's a 3-star, but that actually looking nice. That's on synchros. All right, all right, all right. I like it. I like it. I like it. But we ain't about to do no 3-star like that though. We're gonna do a 4-star weapon on you than anything. So, until I actually know your weapon, you could be having that for right now, sir. Oh wait, 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 wait. Oh, that book is actually looking nice. Ooh. Oh wait, 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 wait. You know, we do that one better. But we got Iffin. We have the boy Iffin. Ethan. Oh, profile. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to you later. No, no. Oh, but I do gotta listen to this.
Happy birthday! Wishing you good health and eternal youth. Sure, you can't stop the relentless march of time, but you could always stay young at heart. And besides, dude, a bad mood doesn't do your health any good. So come on, just for today, cast your worries aside and let's have some fun. Oh yeah, also, what kind of music are you into? I'll play a song.
So energized. And that just, I like it. Yeah, I like energized. I like energized. Energized is amazing. I forgot Leia. I just need my boy Aurora. I'll be happy. I ain't complaining though that she's slowly getting built. She's slowly getting built, but she's not built, but she's slowly getting built. Oh, I'm not complaining at all one little bit. Oh, right. That's why I had Earth Kingdom up. If in 15. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's the first pull. Oh. I'll turn her down just a tip little. Party setup. Yeah, I had to do the hair as well.
No need to fret.
From our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Flames, purge!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed! Barbados, guide us!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Dawn, break forth!
Laid bare. Witness my rise.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Transfixed. sword!
Dawn, break forth!
Laid bare!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Overruled! This is where you fall.
Dawn, break forth!
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as... and rivers flow, water will exist. Forever. An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Wind, hear me! Laid bare!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Transfixed! Witness my rise!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Dawn, break forth!
Go as planned!
This is where you fall.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Barbados, guide us.
Lay waste to the wicked!
Laid bare. Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever. An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinza.
Look at that, look at that, look at that.
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
I swear by my sword.
Dawn, break forth!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Overruled. Go on.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
One more. Because I have enough to do.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Wind, hear me. Laid bare. This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Lay waste to the wicked!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
My flame is
Overruled. Witness my rise. Laid bare. Transfixed.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Laid bare.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
That's not I just need to, oops, go kill.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Okay, go kill,
We've only just begun. Dawn, break forth! Run!
I swear by my sword.
Go and split!
Yeah.
Looks like I...
Harden up.
It seemed to work.
What an answer.
have long...
Good.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't go.
I have long regarded you as my most important informant. Naturally, I need to be fully prepared to face whatever risks come with the final answer when you bring it to me. Come on, let's go get it.
Now, if she get Berry, I can fuck with her critical. Oh, you can't fuck with her critical though.
Unless you'll like what you see.
I'll get my yell back.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Look at all that headache. All that freaking effing headache. And now I got... all that damn headache. All that freaking headache. Yeah, now her traits the only thing I got to work on. Her damn traits. That's the only thing I got working on her damn traits. But she good. Character level, beautiful. Art, weapon, stratified bow, beautiful. Artifact, beautiful piece. So, I don't have to worry about it. Weapon. Yeah, low. I got to upgrade the weapon. Artifact, fine. Lieutenant. Back up. Hutel is one of the highest things to use it for Arcano. I've got a lot to do.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
That's in 2 days. Jesus Christ. That was 2 days. Just finding that monster for 2 days? Jesus Christ. First day to go around, go collect crap. Then second day, now, then that second day to go fight that monster so I can level up my yell to level 90. Okay, time to do some more reading. Yeah, that I'm probably gonna got caught at night for the day. I gotta go work. Oh, so I know what I do. Wait. Ready. I'm ready for this. I gotta make the pasta salad before anything. But again, I ain't trying to make it that time. I'm gonna get my irons. So, ladies and gentlemen, now the conversion for a second trial against Mr. Albedo. Jen Grin. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Get back, review. Will once again oversee prison and representing on both sides, representing Uncharted, Mr. Dennis. Will continue to serve as attention. Miss Heather respected the president of Mr. Kaida, the prostitute, and Mr. Kaya speak on behalf of the defense. The defense in the case of Mr. Albedo, captain of the registered team. With that, I now bring to trial to order. Master Dealer, you got some explaining to do, sir. The audacity. I love you, but the audacity. How you gonna trade Albedo like this? Miss Heather, has the integrate made some new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Assuming a male, 46 years old, Matilda Stella, single, operation hunter, crossing where including the last trial, he disappears, and I presume likely due to lack of revolution. In a Christian American record, so that he certainly a mess and a resulting injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on feminine bone Mr. D-Luke found is dirty, which is injuring. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims is casing a human helmet man, a sanitation was likely used as an exercise of the right of dirty.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
carrying it or magic, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Exactly. With the motives. It's the motives.
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Another one?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too. I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
I see. Just stepping forward while braiding up Miss Diana. Cal, thank you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
Oh my god, can I say adjacent? Adjacent! A special investigation also uncovers some evidence on adjacent. I will now present it.
Wait, does she mean...
The evidence we find in Albedo's office. The photo of the pieces of the evidence uncovered in Albedo's office is the more important of which is this map. Oh yeah, because when we went to Dragonspine, we did, but it don't make no sense. This map we're finding definition on the notes that making currency with Johnson in letters and location of the currency. So does this map belong to you? Yes. Were you the one who marked those locations? Yes. Do you realize that you basically offering admitted you're offering guilty? That the evidence against you is nearly impossible? No. Since you uncovered the combination, I might as well explain it. One, it pounds on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
What am I always have? I never kill a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Heather, you're positing the medicine of the constant cage. I will give you that, but I will not admit to something I did not do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That a red decimation, why to refuse to insecure man speak in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm increasing the pace.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Precisely not, but pricey came with its own reward. It's easy for a thing to remain buried in the snow until someone come along and brush it away. Our battles seem seriously, but unfazed. Does this mean he didn't do anything until he mentioned brushing off the snow? Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragon Spine. Was remind me one of the location mark on the map we're finding in Dragon Spawn, wasn't it? Ram, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I assume you visited the third location mark on the map as well? Yes. Can you tell us what you found? You knew your head to get an honest account of the scene you find on Dragon Spawn. Whether you keep it in the hole we're gone, the surrounding around the border of the marking of the unknown crater, with everything covered in snow. No one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
You think that? I need to think about this. What clue am I missing? The first marking location is near a monster barrier of the radio soul. Exactly, dig hole their body. A single man's shoes in the tension third fabric, and we're fine never to take together. This evidence suggests a beta killed someone carrying the body. Yep, okay, so that ain't it, so lock in my answer. Lock in. make sure I want to pick the right one. I don't want to pick the wrong one. I want to save my boy Albedo. It's so fun. No, get off. Thank you, dumb phone. It's so hard to pick. Okay. So I forgot about it. Hold up. Replay that for a minute. Okay, there you go. So, I'm guessing Beto have a plan. So, I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made a honest assuming of the fact, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Abeto was trying to tell me now. I like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results have raised a few questions. Recognizing there are two cases addressed in the prevailing trial is was edible that after disposal of the body. The defense is using the alchemist research, but research the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the third location. The hole was still there with dirt. It's centered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been digging up. If this was all doing by one person, why wasn't the third scene gave the same statement as the other, and why wasn't the tents removed? In conditioning of the marks around the third location was fresh, which suggests that Dragonspot indefinitely happening at different times. For these reasons, I believe there are still probably doubts in this case. So I hope validation reviews and thank you. As ever, Remy. I better you little kitty patootie. We can't like no, you're a little kitty patootie in your mind. You stay in minds, okay? We're not about to let you go down in the hellhole like that.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out. There is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location. And the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Nope. Allow me to respond to Rema point. If all I care about was proving my innocence, I would indeed, but did do as you described, Miss Heather, and deny anything correctly to the map. But that's not what I intend. That's not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me. And I did hide things at those three locations.
What?
There was indeed bodies at each location, and I did not kill, but bury someone on Dragonspine. Ha! Twist! He said only! Twist! So, only one spot. Dragon Spine. He even say Dragon Spine. He didn't say the other two locations. He did not say the other two locations. Got you, Miss Heather.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
No, you missed the point. He just said Dragon Spine. He didn't say Don Wannacy or the other two locations. Only Dragon Spine. You're mistaken, Miss Hunter. The story doesn't end there. Some time ago, I entered the investigated guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the desire, nature, represent an element of me in secret. He desired to kill me, leading to a alley where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain, the third location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day.
Yes, we talk about the day. Hoo-hoo!
The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
No, you did. If you would let me finish, Miss Hunter, I could give you the most important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was a same height, with blonde hair, with blue eyes, dressed in my clothes, and identity to mine. So someone who happened to look exactly like you? Exactly! That was it. It's that goddamn stupid whopper flower. See, told you. I told y'all. That exactly like him. So I was right. It did came back to happen back then. Exactly. I like, wait, no, that stupid whopper flower. I knew it. I knew it. That stupid whopper flower. Whopper flower.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Lordy. Yes, himself. That we thought that it was dead. But he seemed like he's back. That stupid whopper flower is back. Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identified to me. But I never said that someone was a person. I see then. It's appear I need to withdraw my test intended me.
What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
Wait, what's going on?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hello to you, too.
As you can see, this is Herta, the legend captain of the Knights of Valyria.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Order in court! It's been such a thing about Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lied. The Dragon Donna. 7 years ago, a dragon on East Devon defeated Drawn in a battle and with help from Barbados, Sailor his remaining on Dragonspine. During creating through Alchemy was the fiercest of Dragonspine Alpha life. As such, death will not a true ending for him. his heart still beating and grown, now resounding by the day. My imposter on Dragon's Spine was a failed specimen beyond in Dragon's stomach, and ancestral increasing of the Handelman Project.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine.
The real one got the stupid star on his neck. He from Kagran, you dumb bruh.
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
The two of you look identical, but judging by the demanding, the new arrival is seen more like the Heather I know.
That means nothing! By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter! How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real albedo long ago! Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
Damn. Gotcha!
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused?
Confuses.
You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
Why the nervous? I can't imagine this come as a surprise. Unless your information of the knife for Farnius failed to mention the scar on Heather's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
No need to panic. You can't just add it now. Just add it now. You excusing at changing your appealing, don't you? Didn't you? Or should I say, spawn on life force ability. A power of life force approaching. You can't change it at will, and yet here you stand, firmly one paralyzed to act because you're willing, you're already using that power could affect your accomplishment. Then merely then Miles must be the one of them. There are others too. There are other two, most of them being under the influence of the During Life Force, have granted there, and yet in the present is what imposter her from taking action. Once you tap into transfer, all those who surround you and will be affected by your power. You can't control it because in this network of life being use several is a core.
Show us your arm. Ugh! Have it your way!
Whoa!
Come on, let's go!
I don't think you want to do that to Diluc and all them.
Hey, they're shielding the imposter!
She trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in our way.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Time to get the moving, everyone. Told you, don't play with these.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
It's time. All you move out. Third, cover and keep the imposter in trial. Keep an eye. Keep on telling the keep on the imposter trail. And we finally have a chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days, I would like to make a few things clear. First, I never kill anyone, and many follows innocent, and I never used human remains as a part of a alchemist. And second, the event of the past few few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were on it. As for the other witness, Master D-Luke picked up on the situation long before today processing. Whoa, that was quite the right plan. Indeed, follow me. Well, damn.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
And they are monsters from Dragon Spawns and attacking the interesting, but from not we're being prepared for this. You've been most on the resource of Dragon Life Force. If future nature against these monsters, we know it's only a matter of time before they arrive on Mondstadt. And so we made preparation for the interim battle. I was hoping you two could join me in prayer the successful of this battle to come.
Of course. Where's our first stop?
The top of that city hall. Mona! Okay, I see.
Master Jean, headquarters should be secure for now. We responded in time and had enough manpower. We can even spare some for mobile support across the region.
Good. Our intercessor suggesting the monster Dragonspine could detonate in Monster City can be used to circum. Only my divine residents are all over the people and under the influence of some shining powers. Not all of them are monsters. Yes, so these some people are armed and seduced and not harm, but you can test them, make sure to figure out what they deal
Understood.
with. Perfect timing, Rima. I was hoping you three gonna something. It's been a while. How we getting here? Razor!
Lupika, it's you.
Come a little closer.
Hit.
Look at my boy Beto!
Coming to be.
Whew! It's been a while since I used my lightning during Wembley.
It happened a lot before?
Unless the light on people, haha, no. Once in a while, maybe. It's just feel good to let it loose, though. My old professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to encourage their teaching. Well, after all, and mine were a gentle old man from the suspicion school. So you can see this time I only use a gentlemental entity. So gentle than Jin would have no reason to even.
Gentle electrocution.
You seem to be in good spirit, Miss Lisa. As well as good to move about even once in a while. I don't know.
Hold firm! Drag another wardrobe over here.
Official! Oh, great.
Ah, that's the traveler's voice.
Oz, what's up? Right, we're still talking to the third person. Yes, we are. Okay, you're right. The most alternative time vision swords on the left. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
By royal decree, I summon thee.
No rest for the wicked.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Mein Fräulein means to say that you should refrain from going out for the time being. We will continue to protect this area.
All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. But, I've never seen a bird that can, talk.
No need to worry. I'm Mein Fräulein's humble servant. Please rest assured, I'm not a danger to you.
You can trust him, I promise.
Oh, no, of course. I didn't mean it that way at all. I just misspoke.
No matter what. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Now, fuck off. Oh, there. Cinco. Ah, god damn. What the fuck's she at? Yeah, all good. Just wait for the monsters to come. Made to the city of Mr. D-Luke and Kaya can help take care of them. Not that long ago. Look at that! Look at that weapon! I swear to God, I gotta get that weapon. I'm trying my best I can get that damn weapon.
Absorption test.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Don't push your luck.
Oh, where are all these monsters coming from? My sword hand is cramping.
Wait, I think that's Captain Kaya's voice. Maybe he's coming to help. Just hang in there.
Bitch, get out of here. A fantastic job defending this place, you two. We will take it from here.
Oh, Captain Kaya, Swan is...
Hey, I'm fine. It's your leg we should be worried about.
Swan, Lurin, you should both get treat at the church. Get treatment at the church. Don't push yourself. We will take care of things here.
But, Master Diluc, didn't you leave the Knights of Favonius?
What are the knights the only one capable to defend this gate? It's fine. Master Diluc is just a Archon as always. If a citizen is willing to help out, who are we to turn him away?
Understood. We're grateful for the support.
Yeah, thanks a million. We'll be back soon.
Like, I hate you know that? I have some spare time right now, so I was planning to making some potion to help the people fight. Alright, sound like a plan. Remember to be careful. I know it's unlikely, but if you come across a situation you can't handle, retreat to somewhere safe. Don't worry about the front line. Understood. Betty! Thunderbar!
Hey, Venti!
Shoot, someone calling. Help me, please! Someone help me!
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Ah, perfect. I can drop that. Sorry, I thought you were a regular citizen. It's about time. I think we can process the plan as a plan. I agree. Alright. It's been a long time since I defend well something this big is getting pretty exhausting. Don't worry, I will treat you to a drink for your trouble. Haha, that's just what I want to hear.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
People can make new friends when we're not here, you know. The monsters are starting to suck in from Dragon's spawn during the trial, so they soon become aggressive like and respond to core upcoming under pressure. Still, I'm expecting those monsters to have become this avenge. The powers of the evolution currency is understanding the dressing, especially encouraging of the fact that during the abuse of the person
Wait,
imposter.
so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
What the witness saw was true. I did hide the body, as I mentioned the situation on Dragon Spawn. I noticed that many who volunteered there come back different. So we're under the influence of the dragon power, divine power. But the lesson from Sir once heard already, being divided by monsters who then assume their appreciation of defending of the city. Most of those who are replacing had no clue resistance, so when their brave courage brave and courage, there was no one to notice. The monsters used to their disguise to get close to people. I immediately too was tempted to attack.
What about the remains D-Luke found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, the monsters slowly discovered the victim. Sometimes they even left behind body part to aid. They AID the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few standing of hair, and second, some teeth and bones. And the only body Albedo's differentiating was the monster, meaning my random, then he abused it and buried whenever remain of the victim to put them to rest. Well, someone had to do it besides how managing changes and development data on perfect and on bodies. After we defeat the drop Lauren water flower and warper flower, we dropped the Laura Vine and the warper flower on Dragonspine. We promised to tell each other a story. Remember? You told me the story of Kitty. I remember. I'm glad. And then you remember what I told you about the subject 2. In present and replacing subject 1, he transferred a whole whopper flower into subject 3. So there was another imposter on Dragonspine that day. Yep. I straight remember. I knew it. I knew it because that's all them bitches lie. That's all them bitches lie. We gotta do it. Yes, I knew it. Yes, and there was be subject to. I confirmed him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So you see, at one point there was something hiding in that hole you found. But Darn is became more recently by the day, under the influence of his powers. The monsters are dragging up subject to body and restores into Darren's stomach. During the abortion of the failed creation and along with his unknowing and will to think, even since then, all creation spawns from his pawn had the ability to transfer their personality. Humans who vented inside Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under dragon influence, but these effect doesn't show them right away, and the expression to which person had been affected is hard to pronounce. So you saw it for yourself, didn't you? All those people acting strange. Those are some people who just trying to break into the nicest foreign headquarters. During power remained during with them until finally it struggled to the suffrage and genocide courses. That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to enslave the power all these under and influence will become a violence, and thus we will know who was affected.
Wait, so what do we do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just laze around after promise to help. We will use the power animal to restore them for now. That should give the the chance to sentence them without harming satisfy them with deals with them later. Alright, and that's the long and short of the situation. It's time to avenge things, right? Yes, so if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity for Spain, keep it to yourself, okay? Alright, this should do it. Damn, I bet those. I swear, I bet those something
Wind
Oh.
else.
currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
These should be wind current across the whole city. Everyone can hear them. Hear me? Loud and clear. And intend. What is that?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. With his blessing, we will successfully defeat our city. Actually, if you face it away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You don't have to basket that.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Oops. Oh, just a wonder burn calling for help. Thanks God, Rima, Palma, and Beta found me. Got me out of a tight spot. Alright, now that you're okay, we should check in the situation of the other scene. Thanks, friend. May the animal archon protect you. Got this cover here. Look at my girl Synchro. So, I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on that bread. Poor Cayenne. Oh, look who it is. Ha! Get back! Whew, that was close. I'm supposed to things are in order, Master D. Luke. I appreciate the help. No need, I don't have to rent to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way. Oh, well, let me get you out of your hair, then. I suppose we could work together, but you wouldn't just melt my ice anyway. Suit yourself. Alright, tell me, when did you notice something was off? The first trial. Because of the fake Heather? No, because of you. Go down. Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't that impossible enough. No, you weren't not great enough. Tell me, then, Master Diluc, when did you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we will see, won't we? Monster incoming. Hee. On second thought, best not to think about it.
Cool it.
Bitch. Drop that. Bruh, you ain't getting up here. Woo! Back up.
Freeze. Didn't get frostbite.
Get out of here.
Time for retribution.
Woo! 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 Woo!
Dodge this. This one will be frozen. Burning disc.
Can I let my husband die? No! 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 Crap on button. Get out of here. Ugh. Like, husband, get back alive.
They're over there. Diluc, Kaya.
They're over there. Diluc, Kaya. If you had time to make out, I guess there are other senses.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this will just close spot to the city gate. Meanwhile, controlling over the main road means managing control over the battle as a whole mean right.
So what's the status over here?
Oh, I'm controlled. Don't worry. My trusty citizen Veritarian and this are covering. I think you mean the man who held the title of Cavern Captain before you? Damn. We don't have to bring that up. Well, keep up the good work. We will go check on the status on the other location. Good luck. Oh, and I want to thank you for what you say in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. Haha, believe me, he had his own suspicions since the first trial. I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone would help me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Look at that smile. Thanks for the trusting me for choosing the fight along against us. As for you, Kaye, good work as always. We will see you soon. Of course, stay safe. Barbara, Rosette.
I'll protect us.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushed back out in the front line, aren't you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with logistics from the back.
Well, maybe you can give you a hand. As you say, the situation outside the chaos injured patient should not be left unconcerned. There are others who need to get back and forth on the back line. I'll escort you myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
I'm just doing my job. I will leave the time to you, Barbara. You can count on me. I don't really know how all this started, but I do know that Jen and the others have been prepping for this for a long time, so I think everything will be alright. No, it had to be. Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? No, not at all. Do you need something? It's just I want to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen. Monster attack and a fight, so I need you to take care of yourself. Huh? How do you know? Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine, and our agonist on the risen, so we should take him at his word. Dragonspine? Huh. So the city is going to be in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Orion will do whatever we can to protect the people. But then who will protect you? Don't worry, I will be looking out for myself, I promise. Please let them be okay out there. Sister Barbara, can you leave me a hand? Of course, coming. Noel! Benev! Amber! Michaela! They're for battles. Michaela! Yuki! On guard, everyone's coming. Monster at 11 o'clock. Look like we got 25 Hydrogen, 2 Blitz X Monster, and a bunch of different slimes. Prepare enemy to cross. Continue. Roger that.
Hey, go, Baron Bunny!
Bitch. Bitch.
Get him!
Woo! Woo!
Hey! Get him! That's cheating! I'll never surrender! No escape! Go, go, Baron Bunny!
All units are now in position.
Hertha! Ah, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought. I got chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you and you're no one to wonder. Don't worry, don't worry. Once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again. Beto, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, wasn't it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried. Same here. I thought it was a real one at the point. A real at point. I was still kind of shocked. Really shocked. So you didn't know Amber. You didn't know Amber. Then it seemed Elon didn't explain the job. So keep that situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two. I know worse than the weather. That sound like Elon, right? She like in in the walls that one never seen figure her out.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone we would know and resulting without being too high profile. Naturally, Miss Hatter was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea and she would disappear. So that explained the rumors that someone had failed during the mission. Still doing that. Of course, it didn't take long for that get involved. No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor of Heather was missing and Ashley found some kind of intruder. The news came from Kaya and Heather department sportsman with an imposter became. We need to be cautioned. The imposter saw the grip into our ranks as couldn't help but take a bite. It didn't take long for the fake Heather to approach the nurse and her hotel, claiming to survive her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Yes, and our enemy was more militant than we're expecting. The monster had been searching for Heather's body in order to protect the imposter identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than subject 2. So we had to wait long enough to prevent the fake Heather that she had our trust. Furthermore, we need to give her time to adjust the evidence, everything me, and convince herself that she had enough to strike.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Don't worry, Barbara already tracked her down. She didn't know. She doesn't have his blessing. So she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
It was to be a specimen, and I couldn't just leave the truth. It had to be right moment, or it would have given the imposter more feuds who used against me. She was in position to know how I know the Dragon and the monster in disguise. And if my true identity got out, the public trust in me will be gone. It was a try to see the argue back and expose my original, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due. It was willing thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed, and I had to thank you for that, Rama. You probably don't know it, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning. Me? But I didn't even know there was a plan. And from that, you have my sincere apology. I know I kept you in the darkness from... but I have my reason. This might not sound interesting, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. For the beginning, I knew I had to leave a letter in my office for a fair and introduction reading, discussing. Someone would seek the truth. Nextly, I thought you. I knew you would return with the wind bloom. I knew you would return to the wind bloom, and I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as the honor of the night would conclude you to start your own investigation. The fake hurdles subject 2 had met you on Dragon before. If she thought even you have lost faith in me, her condition might be getting the best of her. The perfect timing for us to strike. Alright, Arbedo. You were a part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take it offering at our discuss to keep that from you. And please don't be too harsh on Albedo. He was doing his best to look out for the monster. Even enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no choice. The honor knight in the primer will always be our friend, monster, and we will never forget that.
Aw, that means a lot.
In that case, it's just who will be thanking you, Iron Knight.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Damn. Side gate already.
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
That baby girl for you, she know how to run.
Explain what?
Your little sister had run away.
Albedo, traveler, Paimon.
Paimon.
What brings you here?
Here. And where there's something that you need to explain, you can tell me anything at the toe. You know that.
Yeah. Plus, we kinda already heard what you said, so.
Just tell us. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Clea, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
Now see, please don't blame yourself. Clea is...
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Alright. First conversation later.
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second. Good grief!
Burst forth!
I'm sorry, do you?
I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated.
Clea to the rescue! We won! Great work, Clea. I will be counting on you to protect Ela next time.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
No problem. Just leave it to Clea. Are you going to protect Mr. Albedo? Clea heard you went to competition for a few days, and these monsters just follow you back home?
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right. So I need you to report back to Master Jin to settle my expose if you have some time. I'm sure Ida would be grateful if you escort her back to the headquarters as well.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
It will be honor. Clea will do her best. Oh, Lord.
Barbados.
Thank you. Need that. That should be everyone. I gotta hurry up, hurry up, hurry. Make it over here. Ah, stupid fork. It sounds like it's raining, but it's raining from the game. Okay. That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare with the injury? Good. However, population payoff. Injuries are few and fair between how recorded here. Wonderful. I will review it in a bit.
We're back!
We're back! Everyone alright?
Amber?
Oh, yep. Right and rain. We're back! We keep missing Lucy the whole way. That's amazing, Clee. You was lucky to have you. Looks like we're still missing a few. Reporting back, messaging. Mrs. Complete. Good to have you back, safe and sound, and great work, everyone. The opposition could not have happened without you all. The issue is what made it possible, messaging. It's been very busy few days, and you should take a well-deserved break. I will, but I believe you deserve one more of all. My work is infinite. I'm afraid I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose end? Ah, yes, of course. We were talking about it at the headquarters room, and Palma should be there too. Alright, everyone who have finished their work should head back to their headquarters or to the church and get some rest. Want to come with us, Clee? And we can drink some tea and eat some fresh blessed macaroni pie. Yes, yes! Hey, everyone! Venti, thank you for everything. I know you were different motives along the way. Oh, well, wait, doesn't that mean you saw right through my life? No, apologize and just forget as I say anything. I'm just kidding, but you're right. It was thought out, though. I almost lost my hat at the wind several times. And not the inspiration of the winds. Of course, I would cut off the city walls. For quite some time I heard all of that sort of things as something novel was I'm picking up a Xanax force and an angry child. Anger and children anger. Darren had been innocent constant and subject to emotional. Allow him to understand creating the truth about this world. And his ascension, including the fact that he is no longer mother's only child. or her most precious creator. It's obvious he find the fact different to himself. The emotion and he feel is replaced while gaining a dare I say humans. If I eliminate the preferred creation, I will be only the child of Mother Need. This mistake across the divine instead to constant sludge then come to demand to those around him. Of course, these obligations subject to knowing allow him to take more integral portions assume me as the hub of murder. And then, however, turn his skill, like his self-realization, socializing, intelligence, the fact that he's armed, his army, even get this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling is coming. Miss Falzon, here to make your report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
So, is that so? During the battle, we were just talking about your transfer to the 7th captain. You were in charge in the parts and post-battle return at this time. How did everything go?
Good. No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you came from that direction? And why are you alone? Do you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plan. We had sent the message over to the winds in the last few minutes of the battle. And there was a lot of changing during the observation, but I imagine you missed those as well because you're under Durant Israel and you've been seen to trip to Dragon Spine over 6 months ago. Bitch, you don't go nowhere, bitch. Don't move. You can't run anymore now. Let's continue discussing back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I will figure out a way to free you from his power soon. Okay, we're just gonna finish this out. See, there ain't no point. I think everybody be at the end. Alright, and another to look at their fashion. Please tell me you can't help her. I can as long as the rest of the operation go well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happened next is more personal project. I presented Venti about the person of calling the triple convention. Ah, yes, the arrival new trade generation. Yes, that a reverend new tenor General Master Bronco coming up with the idea a few years ago. I still remember when he approached me about asking the loyal ladies of the Hexes for a small favor. The chairman in turn cut me off guard. If I had known any different, I had thought he was talking about his older sister or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
There was a huh? Wait, older sister? So he's the younger brother? Not the older brother? Wonder what exactly call him young, but he's not old either. Yeah, so he's the younger brother, then. He is type more cocky to joke on opposition, so whatever age that it is. Indeed. Anyways, the typical conversation is just a granting of 3 presents of the hexes and animal archon, and the joint force of the knight and the church a favor. Lord Bedos was able to furnish a meeting between Virgo and the mage. Varkanen had quite ways with his words, and he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request, namely that in Mondstadt great time of need that the magic will return and lead their aid to our nation. Yes, and now I have a request of my own, so I need conversation once again. Venti, if you would. Of course, run past me, Dunkin' Donk Dong device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Hee, just watch and learn. Okay, I think I should do it.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Hold on, that's not right. That's not right. Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait, Barbados?
Varaka? Grandmaster. Whoops, I put the wrong number. Sorry, Varaka. You're probably busy right now.
Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Yes, well, have fun with that. we talk some other time.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Well...
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Don't tell me he hid him behind the grave. That seemed like a bit much. Like, wrong number.
Hello? Who is this?
Greeting, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
You really gonna tease me like this? Fine, it's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
Okay, I love Alice. I love Alice. You still never the chipping confession, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
Hello, Mother. It's me, Albedo. It's me, Auntie Alice. Albedo, captain of the Knights for Funnies, integration team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexagon.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want a conversation, something important.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
In terms of the tension, no, but in the terms of the location of the material, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Wait, we have to go see Alice? We go see Clean Mother? Be right where? Here? And in this office?
Hello again, everyone.
Oh my god, look at that cutie patootie! Hello, Auntie Alice. I see you turn yourself into a giant Donkey Kong.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Huh, I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Thank you, Auntie Alice. But we set out and there's someone we need to meet. Head to my office and wait for me there. Let's go to Albedo office. La 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 la. Albedo, go to your office.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? I'm on bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Hey, not so loud, mini dragon.
Mini Turing? What are you doing here?
Well, actually, I been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried to trap Palmer on the shoulder during the battle, but you float way too fast. Yeah, I've been in Monster this whole few days now, but I've been keeping to myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Thanks.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
I did seek off the festival for a bit, even though I can't play games because all the people. I'm having a lot of fun, but I'm still having a lot of fun. But not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to constant with each something great together.
What do you mean?
I am going to replace the darling on the Jagger spawn, and I'll be the one who is recovered and bring into this world.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
Sorry, should be more persistent. Albedo say he can use alchemy to turn me into human.
What?
Human transferring, so you're Albedo into subject. Yeah, that be working on it for a long time.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
Yes. I don't know what I want is the right word. I don't even know is their right answer in situation like this. But I do know that I just had much the rise as the name, at this name. I don't want to lose the other Darwin. I know. Albedo talking to me about it, and he said the Darwin on the spine is a lot more aggressive than appearing on me, and almost like a burden. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure part of me can balance out the evil part of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what will look like if I can be me once I become one with that part of him. Maybe without a conscious soul, there was never really me to begin with. Beto said these kind of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are. But I'm not afraid to change. I want my life to have meaning, and suppose evil dragon became human. Both sound pretty mean to me. So don't worry, no one forcing me to making this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We kind of in the same boat, yeah. Albedo told me that the Captain Senator is simple human, and if work, I will be one too. We will be only two or our own world. Alchemy creates and allows living in human form. If all living things can get together by specialness, and there one other person like me in the world, I guess they can make us family.
Definitely! You've just gotta trust one another! Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hakai know about this?
Yeah, I told him I was coming here and if he do this and did it duty and he didn't try to stop me. He just told me get a move on then. Oh, and he didn't say alright. He didn't say alright. But I think he's supporting my decision. Maybe he think it was a good idea to go do this. So I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyways, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at this time like this. I feel like a lot better now, so thanks. Trying to figure this out. Like, I know I gotta go to bed, 'cause I got work. Ooh. Your party is cursed and can be trained hex and child. Please to your suitable. Nope. Keep my people. Okay, never mind. You know what? I called it a night. I know what this is, so I got called it a night. So, yeah, I'll play this some other time. I just realized what this is. I got to play that another time. So, yeah, now. Alright, now think about it. I have no choice to play that another time. Because... Alright, after I just seen that, I'm like, yeah, I got no choice to play that another time now. There we go, play this another day, another time. So,